periods down. One more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Haverock's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Denies him! And he takes the pass. Here's a chance in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puts it on net. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes it over. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Killer Hawks will play it in their own end. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to David. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. Delayed penalty looming. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out.
That's a dangerous and reckless play, and it's an earned 5-minute major. Now it's about killing it off, put his team in a vulnerable spot.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
How excited are these guys ready to get out there? They've got their opponent on their heels, but if they can execute early with all of that time on the clock, man, this can be a game changer.
The Killer Hawks have it now. Here they come. Gets it over to Yakimowicz. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Avoids the poke check. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it over to AJ. Quick feed to Pavelski. And he takes the dish. Heads to the back of the net. Cleason's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to David. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's see what the call is.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Cleason's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Dishes it off. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Grabs control of it at the point. Cleason's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired.
The Titans have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
We got a penalty coming up here. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it. It just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Cleason's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Intercepted. Good check, frees the puck up. The Killer Hawks take it along the wall. Can't keep keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. Haverov's looking to break out of their own end. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Here's a short pass to AJ. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
He's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net. Finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Crystals won the draw here in the open ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the feed. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Oh, spectacular save on the play. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie it over now.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And that's all she wrote for this one here tonight. More fun, seesaw affair on the ice here in this EASHL Challenge, but for the most smiles. The gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EASHL club action here on EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Takes the puck behind the net, and he stands tall in goal. Cleason's moving it along the wing. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Here we go, on the wraparound! And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Slides it back to the blue line. Cleason's got the puck behind the net. Great heads-up play by the defender. Cleason's got control of it now from their own end. The Titans looking against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Modry's got the puck. Picks up the puck. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Estrada's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Bruder. Handles the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. Quick shot! That's not going to fool him. Estrada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Drills him. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Thorpe's got him in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Pavelski. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bozak. Quick feed to Thorpe. Penalty coming up here. The Titans will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Takes the puck at the point. Ostravis on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to get it out of their own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate they do just...
Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Still a scoreless game here, James. A little bit fine shooting and hitting the bar and out. Someone's got to cash in soon.
And now it's grabbed by Bozak. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Thorpe. The Eagles squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Cleason's won the draw in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Modry. Oh, my! You can feel that from here.
That has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
The Titans will play it through the neutral zone. There's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Plays ends behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Ostrava's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Ostrava's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
Gruder is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick pass to Roenick. Huge steal in his own end. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Cutting to the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great read with the stick. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Oh, relentless pressure to come up with the turnover. Slides it diagonally to Thorpe. Intercepts it at center. The Titans have the puck in the corner. Picked off. Here's a short pass to Thorpe. The Eagles played along the wing. Moves it to Thorpe. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Ostrava's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Eagles win the faceoff. Here's a shot! And he had an answer with that save. And he takes the feed. And we've got an offside with a faceoff looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. The Titans win possession here in the open ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Now a quick pass to Modry. And it's a quick pass to AJ. Loses the coverage there. Handles the puck. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. the pass. Gleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shape your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Pavelski's won the draw. Quick feed to Bosa. Stoppage in play offside the call. The Eagles have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the pass. Ostrava's got the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Bruder. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Makes the save with the glove. Getting into the later stages of this period, Gleason's got a 1-goal lead. The Titans get a hold of the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. And he does so with 2 wide.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds it on over to AJ. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Eagles are behind in this game.
Scores! The captain comes through!
James, it's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen knit from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Nice block. Slides it on over to Pavelski. Here they are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it down low. And the puck departs the zone. Quick pass to AJ.
Pavelski's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
And a great save!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Bruder. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Picked up along the boards by Bozak. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Titans have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck and get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Perfectly executed. Hits it there. Throws it on goal. Denied by the goaltender. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bruder's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Cleason's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. And he slides it quickly to Bozak. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Ostrava's won the face-off. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender. And he shuts the door again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. The Titans' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Ostrava's got the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Into the corner now. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. Odd man rush. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Roman's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Shuts him down. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Oh, did they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Cleason's got possession of the puck.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Great read with the stick. Cleason's got a hold of it against the wall.
Warwick's almost out of the box.
Big time stop there. The Eagles get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
The Titans gain possession in their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he slides it quickly to Thorpe. And that's intercepted. Cleason's got it behind the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bozak. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Those Stravas got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save! And a great save!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance! Turned away on the wraparound! Oh, what a great reactionary stop there!
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing taller, and he's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot. They've had to sustain pressure.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Tries to get it over. There's a breakaway! Oh, what a save! Perfectly!
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the big. Nice save by the tender.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Titans had to earn this victory tonight. What stood out for you here, CP?
For me, it's all about the urgency in these close games. You got to compete for the ice that's good.
Tonight, I wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding?
Welcome back, everyone. Well, the gauntlet has been thrown down. The challenge laid. Who's up for it? Time to find out. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. And we can officially say game on. Right up the gut, here they go. Off a stick and they can't connect. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big stop. Moves it to Modry. The Titans will play it against the wall. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench set up.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. I really like the way that this game is starting for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. When you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Pushes it across to AJ. Moves the puck. Chelsea has got control of it now from their own end. The Bandits will play it from the corner. Slides it across. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Modry. Takes it across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Whiffs on that. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
And goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Ricky has got it on the line. Broken up with a little physicality. AJ's got it in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Yager. And now he moves it quickly to Blacker. Picks up the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on a slapper. Sends a pass over. Oh, no. Oh, he'll feel that one. Scooped up along the wall by Pavelski. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Cleason's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Goalie with a stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Handles the pass from the right side. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a race for the loose puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Knocked away. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Taken along the wall by Pavelski. Big time stop. Oh, he stopped that one too. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it on net. And he's able to handle that one. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Great read by the wing to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Good job tangling up his opponent here. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Pass across to Motu. Takes control of the puck. Taken by Motu. Now a quick pass to Blocker. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Pleasant's gained possession along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pleasant's got the puck along the boards. Here he is in front. He scores!
Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James, and this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice, and because they're so puck focused, they give up a primetime scoring chance, and guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Pleasant's up 1-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Pavelski's won the draw inside the neutral zone. AJ's picking up steam. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Titans have it from their own end. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. He slides it quickly to Modry. Dismiss that chance. Sends it over to Yager. From the point, they take control of it. Tries to feed it over to Blocker. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he takes the pass. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period has expired. Pleasant's ahead 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Toss up the puck after that hit. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And we'll reset things after that icing. Pleasant's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he slides it quickly to AJ. Rocks him. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pleasant's got it along the wall. And nearing the final minute of the second. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes it over. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. And one last save. Well, 2 periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. Gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick feed to Yager. Can't pull the trigger. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Cleason's got it in their own zone. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Moves around along the half wall. Bringing the physicality tonight. Quick pass to AJ. Takes the return feed. Cleason's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bandits take possession here in the open ice. The Titans scoop it up along the boards. Checky is looking to break out. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Strong defensive effort. Grabbed along the board by Modry. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Motu. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Blacker. Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabs the puck at center. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, but how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but sure, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Quick feed down low. Shot! Fantastic save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Stop! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Here in the later stages of this period, Czechia has got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Under a minute to go in the third. Puck grab by Modry. The Titans take it along the wall. Czechia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass down low. The Bandits have it from the corner. Yager's going to play it against the half wall.
consecutive saves. How athletic.
Moves it to Pavelski. AJ's moving it ahead. And he takes the dish. Winds up, lets it go. Denies him. He got all of it. Head-man pass. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and the answer on that one. And that'll do it from ringside here. You know, the gauntlet was thrown down. The challenge accepted prior to this one. And you know what, Cheryl? This was just a fun EASHL matchup.
Yeah, it was pretty back and forth, but I'll tell you what, the victor goes to the team that played better, and it didn't turn out the way the losing team wanted.
Shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold like ever. Dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm right, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost. It haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Say you wanted to be just a rock and roller.
Referee in position for this challenge. Let's find out who gets the bragging rights in this one. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Titans have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. There's a collision with some authority. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck down low. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hasek. Oh, my goodness! Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. the point. Pavelski's going to play it to the corner. Here's a save by Thomas. Denies him again.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Off the try. Nice job blocking up his opponent. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Scoops up the puck here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Dragons take possession in the defensive end. Takes it at center. Rocked him. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Toss to the front. Can't maintain possession. AJ's lugging the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. AJ's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Dragons get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Passes it to Moroz. Moves it quickly over to Hasek. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And loses possession after a solid hit. The Dragons get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards.
AJ's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, but you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Dragons had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Came up with a nice save. Looks to make a play over to Moroz. The Dragons get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Pokes it away in his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. A chance right in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Grabs the puck in the corner. From against the wall, it's centered out. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a pass down low. Great save from in tight. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. They haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. And that one's turned away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Koshik's won it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's deflected. The Titans will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Pavelski. A little banging and crashing now. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Titans played along the boards. Here comes the sentence. The Dragons have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
The Titans will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
There's a save using his chest on the play. Pavelski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Titans gain possession along the wall. Slides it across. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Pinto's penalty is almost expired.
Power play has expired.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Burrows takes it through the middle of the ice. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Here in the late going to the frame. The game is still scoreless. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the feed to the left side. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Angles it over to Burrows. And that play's neutralized. The Titans gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's the whistle. We get an offside.
Thomas doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Counter. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up to a scoreless 40 minutes. The Dragons get a hold of the puck along the boards. Just a great defensive read there. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pavelski. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Big time stop there. Oh, wow! Another great stop! The Dragons will play it in their own end. Oh, what a move! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
AJ's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Makes the save. The Dragons will play it against the boards. Moves the puck forward in the middle. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck. Pinto's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
The Dragons gain possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Morose. And that's off target as it hits a body. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Titans get a hold of it.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Sends the pass over. Pavelski's taking the puck behind the net. How did he stop that one?
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. The Dragons carried along the wall. Too much congestion in front. They've got numbers here. Kuka scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. customer Rose. Jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there, so get out of here. You gotta pick yourself up and you gotta make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to... get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win possession. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Oh, he gets hit again. Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Wrist shot from the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
The Dragons have it now. Handles the pass. The Dragons looking against the half wall. AJ stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And he elects to play the puck. Drives to the paint, and that's picked off in the defensive end.
The Titans have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Here's a short pass to Pavelski. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Fires it! And that goes off a player. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, there'll be smiles all around the one locker room tonight following this EASHL challenge.
Anytime it's a challenge, you know, there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
Well, the challenge has been accepted here in this EASHL showdown. Time to find out who gets to own this one. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Lions get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Into the middle, and that's stopped.
Frost found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. To the front!
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
AJ's moving the puck through his own zone. Cleason's on the attack. Handles the puck. And there's the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. And cuts off the glove and will play on. Pass taken behind the goal. Receives the pass. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Pavelski's won possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Feeds the puck to Curtis. The Lions carried along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Raha's got the puck. Grabs the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Curtis. Caught! And that goes out of the glove and will play on. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Frost made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Cleason's won the draw and they'll go to work. And he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Cleason's got the puck. Carries it across the line. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. That's gloved by Trust. The Lions move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Takes the pass. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Cleason's got a hold of the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Inside the final minute of the first here. Swing and a miss. Slides the puck over. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Rojas won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Oh, a clutch save!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Curtis is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. He's him up! Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Pass back to the point. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Now, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Rojas got it in their own zone. And that's broken up by Pavelski. It's a shot. Beautiful stop. Moves it to Datsuk. Tries to get the puck over to Curtis. Shakes himself free. Poked away by Pavelski. Slides the puck across to AJ. Sends a pass over. Pleasance gained the line and into the zone. Moves around along the half wall. Just wide. The Titans have it against the wall. Scores!
I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Rojas got the puck along the wall. Teed up and puts it off the post.
That Datsuk's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Takes the feed up ahead. Puts it over. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Rojas got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he takes the feed. Nice poke check. From against the wall into the open ice. And the puck leaves the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Titans played along the wing. Here's it over. Big time stop.
Trots all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Good hit. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Now a quick pass to Datsuk. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Pleasant's got control of it now from their own end. To the low slot. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Curtis. Pleasant's got the puck in their own end. Rojas got a hold of it against the wall. And a great read to turn that play aside. What a steal in his own end. 40 minutes down. down. Still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. And he takes the pass. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. It's amazing an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Pavelski's won the draw here in the neutral zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench there.
Tied in.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Cleveland's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum. They certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative in their attack. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
That's blocked away.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Look at this. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. From behind the net. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Picks up the puck in his own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Dishes it off. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up.
Over the boards and right under the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
It's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the two, he's got to collect himself here and try to gain some composure and get back on the ice.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Feeds it over to AJ. And he takes the dish. And a little physicality ends that threat. And there we go. Icing is the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Pavelski's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Cleason's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he lowers the boom there. Praha's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Curtis. Praha's got him along the wall. Lets it fly. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Cleason's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. Praha's got the puck inside the defensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the feed. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. The Titans get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cleason's got possession at center. Praha's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Datsuk. There you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next.
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity.
clock, hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. And the truth and the lies start to feel the same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. We ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the shooter, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory's already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom. It gone wild, just wait around when he told you to run. Told you
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. 'Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone.
I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted. Let's see who the better squad is. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The most hated have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Picks off the pass. The Titans have the puck in the corner. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Pleasant's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it to the front. Puck exits the zone. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net for the point. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Puck picked up by Terrigny. Shot! He missed that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance to settle now. Penalty coming up on the redirect. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The most hated has just served 2 minutes for boarding.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
The Titans win it. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pleasant's got the puck behind the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Back to the point it goes. Man advantage fails to deliver, and both teams back playing even strength with the score still tied. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Pleasant's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pleasant's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it into the slot. Quick pass to Pavelski. Forces the turnover. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Keegan all that hit. The most hated have it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Drops them on the play. The most hated have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Gardner. Reaches out and uses the stick. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Titans are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Litvinov's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Cleason's got the puck. Dishes it to Pavelski. The most hated have the puck against the boards. Cleason's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Titans take it along the wall. The most hated have the puck in their own end. Handles the pass at center. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Sends the pass over. Moves up to score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Titans did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
Huge steal at his own end. Tries to feed it across. Feeds the puck over to Modry. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Handles the pass. The most hated have the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gardner. On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Titans have it now. Cleason's in transition.
Gardner's twig snaps in 2, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Scores on the rebound, puts it home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Cleason's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. The reason why they're ahead.
And he takes the feed. Play is called for offside. The Titans lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Pavelski's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Along the half wall with the puck. The most hated have taken the offensive attack. Stops him cold. Handles the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Hopper bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. I know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The most hated has to find a way to do that a couple more times now.
Most of the game, it's felt like they've been chasing it, James, but it looks like they're in control right now, coming off of that goal and really building off of it to get back in the game. If they can get within one, they'll apply a lot of pressure to their opponent.
Receives the pass. Moves with the puck at the corner. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Sends the feed in front. The shot. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Pavelski. Drives to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Takes the shot. What a stop. Scores. The captain delivers. The most hated have suddenly changed the complexion of this game late in the second period.
James, have been more aggressive on the puck as the end of the second nears, and you can feel the urgency in their set. They clawed their way back to get within one. It's going to be a healthy start to the third.
Scoops up the puck. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Buries it for the goal. Cleason's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Slides the puck over. A chance from the slot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. They dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Scores! He doubles up the rebound and takes it home. The most hated have pushed back here in the third and have made this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback, and sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments, and those adjustments are really successful in this one.
Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The most hated have the puck in the neutral zone. Quick shot, and that goes off his blocker.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, blocker save, what a stop.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Oh, wow. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The most hated have been penalized for tripping.
Well, I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Moves it to Pavelski, and he keeps that one out. The Titans played along the boards. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Works it across to Akeson. Sends the pass over. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Cleason's got possession of the puck. The most hated have gained possession undermanned. Cleason's got the puck in their own end.
Trigger standing up ready for the
Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Now utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The most hated have taken possession of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Gardner. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dropped under the open ice. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Litvinov's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's picked off.
Litvinov's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And there's another stop. Slides the puck to Gardner. Quick pass across to Moudry. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. You really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. I mean, he's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space, but he is just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle, he's creating, and he has a couple helpers so far.
Oh, it's another consecutive save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers. little draw here. Cleason's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Litvinov's got the puck in the defensive end. Good stand-up hit. Pass in front, and it turns off a twig in front of the net. Cleason's looking to break out. And stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, a great read! Here's a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Pavelski's got it in the defensive end. The Titans have it behind the net. And he loses control here. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Phenomenal kick save. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Jabs the puck away. They've got the defense outnumbered. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Pavelski. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Here's a move in tight. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Hard-fought victory in this EASHL challenge, and I guess the lesson in short, Cheryl, don't sing it, bring it. And they brought it.
They brought it. They were ready for this game right from puck drop. A lot of urgency in their game, and they win the challenge.
tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports, EA SHL Club Action. The challenge has been laid. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now from this opening faceoff. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Textbook poke check by Pavelski. Scoops up the puck now. Inside the offensive zone. Chucky has gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Titans will play it from the defensive zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Gleason's on the attack. Nice feed from the boards. Picked off by De La Rose. Shecky has got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves the puck down low. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Shecky has got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Gleason's looking to break out of their own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. That's a skill in the corner. Shoots it free. Shifted by the blocker.
Yurko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And they score. Gleason's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Quick shot. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tomasino's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And he totally whiffs on that one. Great poke check on the reach. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. De La Rose carries the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, that's a good hit.
Pavelski's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Moves into the slot. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save on the slapper.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Makes the save and put it out the fire in front. Modry's got the puck in his own zone. The Titans looking against the half wall. Fantastic save!
Yurko's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Tomasino's got him along the wing. And that's off a stick. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Gains the zone from the right side. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Tomasino's won the draw at center. And that pass goes off a stick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Strong feed from along the boards. And he makes a save there. Moves the puck. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Tricky has got the puck against the boards. Feeds it down low. As they say in straight hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Off the mask! Kick out that way! There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Moultrie's going off for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Tomasino's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes the puck. Checky has got the puck along the wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Pavelski's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Checky has got it, and they're on the attack. And he's able to handle that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. The Panthers carry it along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Gleason's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here. whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Tomasino's going off for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. From the top of the offensive zone here. And he takes the pass. And he makes the save. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here's a clearing attempt. And they get the job done. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cleason's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic puck pass.
Save on the play!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage. Play.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Takes the puck at the point. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Pavelski's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Checky has won the defensive zone draw. Pushes it across to Tomasino. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. The Panthers will play it from the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Intercepted the pass. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Tomasino's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, you got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the puck down low. Back to the blue line. Takes the feed. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Slides it quickly to Pavelski. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And they get the puck out. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Checky is moving it into the offensive end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked off in the open ice. The Panthers played along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Takes the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because our big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, we're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Icing is the call, we'll get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's all tied up. The Panthers win the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Steps in front of that one. Tricky has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Mojdry's taking it from his own end. Nice dish from the left wing. From the short angle, here's a shot. Yurko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Takes that pass back at the point. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Mojdry. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Gets it back. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Tricky has got the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Mojdry. Here's a shot. Standing tall with the save. And that pass is redirected. Tries it to the crease.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Cleason's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board. But have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Scoops up the puck here. Sends the pass over. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And that caroms off a body in the lane. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Quick feed to Mojdry. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Panthers have it from their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a body and a ride. Cleason's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly. He doesn't want to get banged again.
Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Mojdry. Handles the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. And he put that one aside. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Oh, what a hit along the wall. And those boards are rattling.
it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
And he takes the feed. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, a fun seesaw affair on the ice here in this EASHL challenge, but look at those smiles on the bench tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, a lot of fun out there, and there's more pressure in these games, James. You want to win the challenge, you want to find a way to have the bragging rights, and I thought they executed, they were urgent, and they were ready right from puck drop.
Everyone's saying you can't say this, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. Went to the doctor, turns out I'm sick, sick of everybody's censorship, and I ain't listening, not hearing anything, can't take no more. Enough is enough, enough is enough, enough is enough, is enough is enough, enough is enough, enough is enough, enough is enough, is enough, is enough, that's enough. You're unbelievable. Eating anything that serve you at all. Forever marching in single file. You follow orders and toe the line. And I ain't listening, not hearing anything. Can't take no more. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. Into the ring, like a ring. It's that ready thing. Anybody doesn't know anymore. Now young is king, a fool is king. Done anything and do anything. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I said enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough.
touch me, I just wanna dance with my friends. Yeah, 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 mental. Yeah, 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 level up. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight.
NHL, I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped, and here we go in this playoff contest. And now he passes up to Pavelski. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up the check, hammer against the wall.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Handles the puck. Too many bodies in the way. From the right side and up the middle. Cleason's got it along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Burns got control of it now from their own end. Sends it across the ice. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Titans in transition at center. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. And a airmail that shot.
Well, you can see that he was trying to find the room under the bar, James, but unfortunately, he sailed right over.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Burns ready to go on the attack. Feeds it over. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the pass. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Burns got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Morela. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Morela's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. Excellent stick work on the play. Bergeron's got the puck. Here's a shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denied by the goaltender. The Titans have the puck now. Tries to get it to Pavelski. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. From the point, they take control of it. Here he is, in close! Blocker save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bears gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't connect on the shot. Working to get it out. Oh, right off his teammate, and that stays in.
You got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, James, and this is the case right here. And now, instead of clearing the puck, you find yourself in your own zone and you're scrambling.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And one last save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Burns had a tough start to the opening frame, James. They don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck. They turned it over a ton of times. They need to keep it simple to move it forward. They're just lucky this is still a scoreless game.
Grabs control of it at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Picked up along the wall by Modry. Sends a pass over. Pavelski's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Bergeron. Dishes it off. Slides it across. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Hurry's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast, and it banks off a stick in traffic. And he takes the feed. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Modry. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Pavelski. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there. They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
The Bears have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And a stick break setup. Here's a chance. The Titans will play it against the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Pavelski. Fires it. Big stop right there. Burns got possession of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot denies him in close.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Cleason's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. And he takes the pass. Levels him with the hit. He says, let's get physical on that play. Burns regained possession of the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Sets it out front. Picked off in front. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Titans will play it in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. Passes it over. And he comes up with a stop there. Angles it over to Kyle. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bears are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left. If they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone, they will cash in on their opportunities.
And he takes the dish. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Cleason's got it in their own zone. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Bergeron's got it in the offensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Titans have taken a 1-0 lead. Cleason's got the win off that draw. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Burns got a hold of the puck now. Goes right to the crease. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Pavelski's won it off the faceoff. Cleason's got it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Pavelski. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Off the post.
Plaisance continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Grabbed along the boards by Modry. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Good possession along the wall. Slides the cross-ice pass. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Takes the puck. Avoids the defender. Backhander. An outward goal as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Bears take it from the side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Makes his presence known on the ice. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. Skates it over!
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Burns playing it from the side. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Thunderous collision on the play. Scores! They're tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, when their back's up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Cleason's won the draw. The Titans ready to go on the attack. And a great save!
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Sends him off the front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
How many times have you seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-quick game.
Burns coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing for their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And they send it right back to him. On the attack along the boards. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a press, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Burns' coaching staff have to feel good about this one. Yes, it was a dogfight, but their team totally dictate the pace of play out tonight.
Yeah, the puck was on their stick for the majority of the game, and when it's on your stick, you can manipulate the defense.
your rules, then I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, but you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out it's on the way. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it.
send me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions. She's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a nippleton light. I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake try to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
to move on to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler here in the EASHL playoffs. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. Playoff hockey, dare I say it's the most wonderful time of the year. The sharpshooters take it along the wall. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Plays the body into that play. Takes the feed. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the... This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Slovakia's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Back to the point, they set it up. Passes out front. Away from Benson, hits that play to pick it off. Denies him.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a short pass to Lemieux. Takes the puck at the point. The sharpshooters played along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Moultrie's going to serve a pair for interference.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Slovakia's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Here he scores! What a play! Pleasance quickly erased that 1-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter-punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made that stop. Slovakia's got the puck. Here's a blast. Gets in front of a one-timer. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lemieux's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Slovakia's got the puck along the wall.
Modry's almost back on the ice.
Slovakia's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed down low. Slovakia's got the puck behind the net. And that's intercepted by Pavelski. The sharpshooters look to start the transition game. He got all of that one. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have You get opportunity, and they converted on it. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Slovakia's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, Slovakia's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Titans win it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Slovakia's on the attack. And he's got the answer for that one.
Benjamin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Slovakia's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
Wow. Way off target there.
Well, he knew that he wanted the one-timer, so he takes it, James. I think he would have been better off setting it up and teeing it up himself. As a result, that puck's wide.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Slovakia's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. Pass out front. And that's intercepted. Takes the feed. Sends it over. Great read with the stick. The sharpshooters have it now. Takes possession. Slovakia's got the puck against the wall. Sends it down low. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Grabs it in his own end. The sharpshooters move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Lemieux. The sharpshooters have it from the corner. Mosley's lugging the puck. Cleason's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Slovakia's got the puck against the boards. And he was ready for that one.
Well, there is a pulse, there is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Here in the back half of this period, it's 2-1. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Handles the pass. Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Benjamin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The sharpshooters have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. The sharpshooters scoop it up along the boards. He was locked in there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to find the puck.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The sharpshooters will play it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The sharpshooters will go to work here in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The sharpshooters are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Playzen's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Sharpshooters have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Huge steal in his own end.
Playzen's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all 3 zones when you're
All alone! Not sure what happened there. What a stop!
That's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shuttles fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those packs flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And with the 2 tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. He scores! Straight goals are rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Slovakia's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Turns that one away.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
And he takes the feed. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. And there we go. Icing is the call. The Sharpshooters are in the home stretch of this one here in the 3rd period and lead by a wide margin. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Takes a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Slovakia's got it in their own zone. Taken by Lemieux. Slovakia's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop!
Benjamin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Slides it over with pace to Lemieux. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Slovakia's got control of it now from their own end. The Sharpshooters will play it from the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Handles the puck. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Gives it right back. Moves it quickly over to Pavelski. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. There's a great save on an excellent chance there.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Shakes off the coverage. From the neutral zone now. Unloads from the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. Slovakia's got the puck near the back end. She's an NHL 94, baby! Slovakia's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And it is all over. A real business-like approach to this round, and they're moving on to the next series. Meantime, a tough loss. I know they're disappointed, but Cheryl, at least there's still time to kind of get back on track.
Well, they got to learn from it. This is a bump in the road, but they've got to learn to adjust, and that's going to be the big thing here, James, how they respond the next game.
USHL playoff matchup. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Loses the coverage there. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Quick feed to King. Booming shot. Just misses.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off at a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Receives the pass. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Naples wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies that opportunity. Steps into it. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Plays inside of along the wall. He got all of that one. Through center along the wing. Slides it across. Here he is, Wilson on net. Scores!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Interstellars are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Works it across to Marchand. Slides the puck over to King. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Modry. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Naples takes possession off the draw.
Ozone face.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Naples has shown no signs of slowing down as they now take a 2-goal lead.
I really like their game, not just because of the goals on the board, but also because of their execution. They just found a way to get to the puck. They pounded it, they protected it, and they've gotten it to the net.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And now he tries to get it across to King. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Naples looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass to Marchand. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Naples has it against the half wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Naples plays the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Benjamin's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Interstellars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Naples plays it against the boards. On the backhand in front. That's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Pavelski. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Interstellars Interstellars gain possession along the wall. Naples has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance! Fantastic save! And now it's grabbed by Pavelski. Just a great defensive read there. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Plaisans had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Sends it ahead to Marchand. From center, they get into the attacking area. Pleasan's got possession of the puck. The Titans will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Naples looks to get things going now with the puck. Takes the pass. The Interstellars have it in the offensive zone. Naples plays it along the wing. Stops that one. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Pleasan's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it to Modry. Slides the puck over. Slides it back to the blue line. Modry's got it along the wing. Naples with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it at center. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. What a steal in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Takes the feed into the middle now. Pleasan's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Naples on the attack. Takes the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, stepping up in the physicality department here. Put it on the post.
Naples is playing with confidence, James, and it's easier to play with it when you have a healthy lead like they do. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. We just saw it right there as it went off the post and out. And this is the way they've been all game long. They've been funneling pucks to the net, and the reason why they have that healthy lead.
Oh, he'll feel that one.
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Ahead of now towards the front. Stones him with the blocker.
Hayden's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
The Titans are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Naples wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Cleason's got the puck shorthanded. The Titans will play it from the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. The Interstellars start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And that's taken away. Marchand's exploring options with the puck.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
But it's really got them on their heels here now. Takes the return pass, and that's blocked in traffic. Sends a pass over. Drives to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Trying to get it out of their own end. Great defensive effort to keep it here in the offensive end. And that's taken by the defense. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looks to set up at the point now. Naples moves ahead with the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Great read to break up the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Modry. Quick shot! Stops him with a glove! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Naples probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. And off the draw, they win possession. The Titans get a hold of it. Moves the puck across to Modry. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Naples slides the puck against the wall. Quick feed down low. And he slides it quickly to King. Handles the puck at the point. The Titans have it behind the cage. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. To the front. Nice save from point-blank range. Makes another stop.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive them in. Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Naples hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
And he takes the feed. The Interstellars carried along the wall. Pleasance, he might have a step here. Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And they'll go the other way with it. Hurricane swap. Naples has it in their own zone. Across the line from center. Under a minute to go here in regulation time.
Marchand's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
And he turns that one aside. There's the whistle icing the call.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
Naples gains a hold of possession. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And it's a quick pass to Pavelski. Turned aside by Hayden.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. The Interstellars have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Big time moment for this young man here, picking his first shutout up here in the E.
What an awesome night for the goaltender, James. I mean, when you're young and you close your eyes, if you're a forward, you dream of the big goal. But for a goaltender, you dream of the shutout. And that's exactly what happened tonight. You always want to contribute to your team and have a real impact. And tonight, he showed why he's so good.